Oh yeah, okay, so 8 to 10, so and then I play Pokemon Zai at 10. What's the theme? Okay, so today, my friend really likes Togepi. Togepi. This is the guilty one in question. And then she said she really liked this card, but I just need the dimensions for that. Hold on. Like I just need the rectangle for it. Just complete. Doesn't have to be super exact. There we go. Am I designing a rug? Yeah. This is the start to end process. Well, let me think. Let me do this thing first. Let me activate my latent superpower where I just see it in my head. Okay.
Rug life.
And then maybe there's like some grass here. Witchcraft. Yeah. I mean, I also need to pay attention to how many colors I'm using. It really feels like when I was picking out the colors for the Ditto one, I was like, it feels like, because you have to be really efficient with how you use the colors, because there's not that many options, because you'd have to basically have a fuck ton of yarn. I was like, it feels like this is what video game developers had to deal with old, what is it, CRT TVs? Can you dye yarn? Yeah, but I'd rather just buy it, you know? Maybe like a flower here. Maybe 5. Well, I have enough yarn. I just don't have a lot of shelves. You'll see the room later, and it's just... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait, I want a sitting? Like sitting? City? City seems cute. City. Holding a flower. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot more. I'll figure out the proportions later. Let me get the vibe down. City. Going in the middle or here? Maybe here. Did I draw the last rug? No, the last one was based off a card. So I just simplified it because I don't have infinite amount of colors that I can use. So I have to figure out how to be efficient, basically. Wait, I like This kind of like bouncy look. Yeah, they're supposed to be dittos. It was some kind of ditto farm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the technical limitations remind me of old games. And then maybe flowers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ditto those who know. What knowing? And not knowing. He disconnected. Grass sticking out. That's fine. Ditto is used a lot for breeding. That card is Ditto in a farm breeding. I'm pretty sure. That's the whole premise of that card. You want to do detailed? No, you just use the gun. You can't sew it. Okay, and then... Okay, what a mess. The human Ditto? They had a human Ditto in the Detective Pikachu movie, and it was freaky. Oh yeah, they had the game with the human Ditto too. Very scaring. Okay, and then the sky? We'll put some clouds. There we go. And then let me make the lines better. Palworld got an Animal Crossing game too, really? One, two. I guess it's not that sharp. I'm getting a giant board delivered soon. So I can make even bigger rugs. Because right now, some of the details I can't put as many because I'm limited by the size. More! Reality is whatever I want it to be. Why does he have eye bags? Isn't he too young? Oh, I guess some drawings don't include it. I think I might just not include it. Looks a bit silly. Mother, I am tired. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, it seems like people sometimes include it, sometimes don't. I'm not particular about it. I don't really care. Togepi Aegyo Sal Erasure, yeah. It's not even real! He got injections! He's not natty! Tell Pop Crave! I think I could just do this. I have to be simple with my colors. Or I could do... I think I like this. I want to make a Quagsire and Psyduck one also. I like this mouth. Togepi Aegyo Sal. I'm early. Yeah, I had an appointment. Now I'm just rug maxing. No Discord ping? Oh yeah, I forgot. Whatevs. If you show up, you show up. If you don't show up, be there or be square. You know? I want this to be more cherubian. More cherub. Where's in the chat? How did I get into rug? That my friend took me to a craft shop, and then I was like, "Whoa, I'm pretty good at this." And then I was like, "Yeah, that's heat." It was just because of the art passive skill tree that adds latent bonuses. I don't need my lines to be super neat because I only need to be, I'm the one looking at it anyways. Actually, I'll add that in coloring. Yeah, it does translate over, which is nice. Life is easy. Flower. There's a one I can recommend. The $250 one called the AKV from Tough the World is really nice. Big fan. Let me do the flowers here first. So these curves are gonna take crazy maneuvering. Gonna add these little detailing lines here. It looks a little less plain. There's a perfect balance of like, I don't want it to be too plain, but then you also can't put in too much detail, which is why I feel like the movie Slumdog Millionaire, where everything I've worked on in my life has led me up to this point, because I did so much emote making that it was all about finding just the right amount of detail to put in, working with something so small. Slumdog Millionaire reference.
Yo daph.
Yeah. Thanks Suppa and Darius and Chodent. But one thing that is really easy about this is because it's a rectangle, the backing is really easy to make. When it's a curve, I have to curve the... There's like an extra border that I put around it for extra, like, durability. I have to do... I mean, I could just not do it, but it's kind of ugly and I don't like how the edge looks without... While, like, putting it in. The quality of yarn? To be honest, not really. I don't find that it's a big deal. It's like whether or not it's like pure cotton or acrylic. Acrylic is the cheapest one. For me, it's more the design aspect, because I don't think these aren't like meant to be your bathroom rugs that you're constantly stepping on. These are meant to be like treated like a piece of print, basically. In my opinion. If your fucking rug falls apart
Rug
and you've been stepping on it and wiping your ass with it, I don't give a fuck. It's not on me. I already finished the art piece. Thing's hectic. That's not on me, lil bro. No siree. Yeah, it's just like printing in a different medium, which is why I like it so much. Like now I can do more than just drawing a little digital picture for people. I can make them a cute rug. Very nicing. I have a lot of pastel colors when I went rug shopping yesterday. Okay, so let me see. One more. I think for me the most fun part is the designing. Make anything come true. Like it's just it's too easy for me to just like copy a print. It's too easy. It's not like stimulating enough for me. I need more. I crave more than just being a human printer. Dude, there's so many fucking sirens here. It's not me. Yeah, I need more simulation. I've just been asking all my friends, what's your favorite Pokemon? Because Pokemon's the easiest thing to like come up with a little design theme for, because they kind of already have themes around them. Thanks, Saikoku. Like a human 3D printer. More colors. This would be very awkward. They also have to be spaced apart a certain way, because if I put this here, this line is gonna merge into this one, so then that means you're gonna want a divider here, but then if you have really little space for that divider, the lines will end up uneven because they're being squished. You have to give it a little more space. Otherwise, you have to completely put it in like that. So that way the yarn's not fighting for space. Yeah, I didn't like the sharp edges I was putting down earlier. I think it's too scary looking. Void, my boy. I'm designing a new rug. I've just been rug maxing. Rugs, rugs, rugs! How big is this one? Same size as my other one. I can improvise the rest. Okay. Let me color this. Oh, the sun is setting. Perfect. Ew. Is this a rug? Yeah. I'm very likely not using a black outline. A bit ugly. This can be... probably this. I do have an off-white. Get pink. Or... what's the actual file size? This is just like desktop 1920 by 1080. I don't think I'm gonna add shading for this one. Keep it flat. I'm playing Pokemon Zaza tomorrow. I don't know if they actually have that triangle there. Yeah, I set up my Switch too, and I got Hades on it, and I sync the save with my Steam. Very nicing. Did I build a frame? I bought a frame kit, and then you just drill it together. It's very easy. Girls in STEM? It's just four planks of wood. Oh, actually, let me... Road content manually sewing? No, it's a gun. Tufting is a gun. You can do it with by hand, but... that's a lot of work. They're so inconsistent with the triangles. I look a gooch. I think I want it a little thicker. Wait, they're releasing that game on PC? Really? Moving on rugs to carpets. Isn't a carpet just a really big rug? Her favorite color is yellow. Different shades of. I think I'm gonna do some fuck shit here. I'm trying, like, every time I make a rug, I try a new forbidden technique that I've never tried before. Just to give it a sniff. I'm gonna try doing whatever this is on the edges. Because why not? That means this is 3 different shades of green already. Much to consider. A list of all available yarn? Well, there's tons of different brands. You're gonna have to look. I like this. And then maybe, yeah, white center. And then I do like the blue. And I do have a blue that is this color. But I probably will be making this a darker blue. And then this will be a darker green. So it's not fugly. This is exactly my emote making process too. And then this could be an orange. Then I'm actually gonna use a dark brown for your outline. Oops. It's way less harsh this way. And then these, so the background. I have a light pink. And I think what I might do is take the light pink or light red here and then gradient it into a really light yellow. Then a green and then blue. And maybe make it dotted like this. This part I'll have to improvise. Because I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Like, this is just me making it up as I go. Is this where I kind of do this, like, stippling effect? I don't know what this is. I do like how this looks. Yeah, I'll figure that out when I put it on the projector. And then this will be a darker blue to bring it out from... Actually, this might not even need an outline for this. It could just be white. No, I think I like an outline. So I have to look at my yarn collection. But I should have all these colors. And this will be the overall look. Okay. Now I think that's the biggest learning curve, is like knowing how much detail that you can put, but then not too much. But then enough that it's not too simple. But then that also comes to personal taste, because some people like way more simplified one. But I like pushing myself just enough. Like I like teeter-tottering on that line. It's like, how much can I put without it being too much? So then I have to find new ways to basically work that in. The teeter-tottering. I do like this. I think this should be good. No shading, that's fine. Because if I add shading, that means this will be 2 colors. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will double the amount of colors that I need. Hell no! Okay. That's good. Oops. I think that's a good amount. Okay, now let me... Now, very important thing. You gotta flip this. You have to flip it. Because it's the other side. You work on the back side. Hold on, I don't know how far the arm is. I'm just gonna move this a little bit. I dislocated it. Bow. Bow. There we go. Bow. Okay. I think that is everything. What size? Here, I'll show you the other one. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. This was based on, this was for Abe. He wanted one of the Ditto card. So, the Ditto card, let me show you. This is not my design. This is what he wanted. I tripped on a box. So he wanted this. And obviously, I can't do a gradient. So I basically had to, like, simplify all the colors here and remove some details and then try my best. And then I got a lot of pastel colors. And then this is the back. I put this extra tape here, or like an extra cloth thing here just for extra durability. So. And then I learned that I just gotta be careful with 3 and 4 ply yarn. I've just been making them for friends until I get better. So this one's designed by me. I just drew it because my friend likes Hugepi. Let me put this away. I want to make it the same size as this. I don't think there's anything else I want to change. Thanks, Groovylicious. I'll just stick out a little more. Getting into the making carpet part? No, we have to trace it on the projector first. Okay, honestly, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, that should be good. So, I have to do the phone thing. Let me figure out how this should work. Okay. You get to watch it? Yeah, let me try. Oh. 1 second. There we go. Let me mute this and... I've never done this before. What if I accidentally, my pussy falls out on stream? That's so scary. That's very scary. Okay, so let me put this on... Let me put this where I wanted this to be. Working? How come it- wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude, this is really scuffed. Like, everything I have is really fucking scuffed. I also have to pee first. Wait. Let me put this on repeat so you guys can Pokemon music. I need to pee. Wait, can you even hear? I can giga turn up the audio. What about now? Wait, I want to download Chatterino on my laptop. Can hear? Okay. Let me download Chatterino so I can look. What laptop is the Alienware laptop they gave me? Fuck, the chat is so small. I'm like old as fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I zoomed in. Oh. Okay. Let me move this. And then let me get rid of this. You see this? With the spikes on the side? I don't know if is it visible? Is it blurry? It feels like wait, let me see if I can turn up the resolution. Maybe it's fine. It's fine? Okay, if it's fine, it's fine. I have to put the canvas on. G clamps. Yeah, so I always accidentally hurt myself doing this. Cause I am fucking noob.
Ah. 69th month Pog.
What happened? Oh, I should plug my phone. Oh, the sub alert was really okay, let me... I'll just turn off the alerts. I can't read them, sorry. I'll read them later. I'll pin it. I can't see alerts. Wait, let me grab... I just wanted to make sure my phone doesn't die. Hold on, I need a stand. It keeps spinning. Where the charger is really short. It doesn't fucking reach. Wait, let me see if I have a longer one. Yeah. Okay, I found another container. I just need it. The charger is dangling off of the extension cord that's dangling. That's why it keeps spinning. Okay, this should be fine. I think we're good now. This should be okay. There we go. Okay. Let me move. I don't need the hot glue gun yet. I don't need the pussy shaving yet. Let me move these. The focus is bad? Well, I don't know. It's scuffed. It looks fine. Focus. Oh, there we go. Is that okay now? Is it better? Yeah, I got the ATV. Okay, come hither. Wait. This is the stand. I'll put it over here. And then I need to find... Am I out of canvas? Well, I gotta get canvas. This is a canvas. This shit is heavy, bro. So I need to... Oh my god, this is so much. Okay, this should be set. We should be set for a long time with this much. Oh god. This is heavy. Oh god, this is gonna fall. Okay. Let me find the edge and then I just need to cut this out. Out here. This shit is heavy. That's more than enough. Let me just cut out a piece. I already burned myself twice with the glue gun. Yeah. Is this enough? That's enough. Let me cut this. Oh, I disappeared. Whatever, I'm just cutting. You don't need to see this. Just imagine scissors cutting a canvas. It's not that interesting. Let me move this. Cutting off stream again. Now I have the cloth. And what you want to do is you put it on the... Okay, it's a little short, but it's okay. It's a bit short. But it's okay because you're going to stretch it. Don't worry. You'll stretch that John. So there's hooks on the sides. Let me put it in first. And then you fucking stretch that tiny little pussy. Ah, my thumb! Just be careful of the spikes. Ouch! Ow. What if it falls? It's not gonna fall. It's clamped. And then, as you stretch it this way also. Nice and tight, just like how the Weeknd likes his pussy. You kind of use, I kind of use like the lines as a guide for what part needs more stretching. Mostly keep it straight. And then I just kind of test like if it's stretched nicely just by putting it. It'll like, it doesn't need to be super tight, but it pushes back very slightly. This part is a little leaning to the right, so I can stretch this one a little more. Except the whole table is moving. Honestly, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Great. Now I have to put the design on. I don't have enough shelves, so I just put it against the wall. This is probably exactly how you should not set up a craft room. This is the most scuffed shit ever. So I take this container and I flip it to the side like this. Let me show you. It's on the side. I get my projector and I put it here. Then I need to take this off. Let me grab this. I need to plug this in. The artist works! And then this is how I stand up. Like so. Like this. Okay, so I just need to find. Okay, let me turn this on. Oh, I need to. It's gonna get really scary. Let me turn it on. Hold on. Make sure I don't accidentally leak my pussy pics. Not that I would ever send pussy pics on Discord. Moon Moon said the same thing. Did he send pussy pics on Discord? Let me put this over here so I can see chat. Adjust the size. I want it to be similar to my other one. Let me see. Like in terms of size, I want it to be okay, a little smaller. Good. I'm turning down the AC. me check how the size looks. It's like roughly that. That looks good. Let me put this. Oops. So usually, usually you want to leave a little bit of a room here. You don't want it super close to the edge because it fucks up the tightness. So you want it to be, you want to have like the furthest edge a little bit of space. Fucking string went in my mouth. Let me make sure this is straight though. Okay. Does that look straight? I can't really tell. I mean, I think it's straight enough. That looks straight. But also, this is slightly bent, so I mean, I honestly don't really care that much. Let me just double check. It's fine. Why do I have McAfee? Did this? Okay, I didn't fucking install that shit. You think I installed McAfee? Hell no. It came on the. It came with it. It was a laptop I got for free. So now I trace this. They installed it. I don't use it for anything other than rug making. Damn, that was straight as fuck. Companies when it's July. There we go. I'm gonna use dark brown for this part, so I'm just gonna outline this. It's freaking hot. This room is really steamy. And the vents don't get in here as well or something. So yesterday, I did this in the bathroom, this whole setup, because the sun was shining into this room. So I put it in my bathroom and leaned it against the tub. You're getting a stand and blackout curtains. I have a rod, but I don't think it's long enough because I got it for a different window. But I haven't set it up yet. I'm gonna go get some furniture at IKEA soon though, with some shelves. Shit, I need 2 phones so I can record this. I've been recording the process of making the other ones because I wanted to make a compilation. Now this is just a regular Sharpie. Yeah, I don't have. I actually do have 2 phones. Oh my god, Gorilla Rugs! I've been doing a rug journey. That's the guy that came by when I was playing Chronos and I. Oh no, I was playing Kingdom Come and that guy actually made rugs. I remember. Nice rugs, bro. This is like, you see how specific my memory is? No one can ever try to fucking gaslight me. Yeah, I can't remember the entire plot of like a fucking 5-hour game I played, but I will remember that this specific guy on this specific day while I was doing this specific thing said this. Don't fucking ever try to gaslight me, you crazy bitches. I remember. I'm an elephant. I don't fucking forget that shit. I know exactly the contents of everything that was said to me and from me. Don't try. Nice. I mean, if it's a little chungus, I can fix it as I rug it, so it's fine. Okay, and then just so I don't fuck up, so like these parts I didn't put a darker outline just to kind of remind myself that this doesn't need to have a darker outline. I'm gonna use a different color. It's just to remind myself. That these ones are blue. That's cheating. Life is all about cheating in different ways. These ones are red. Don't forget the nipple pads. Also no dark outline there. Life is all about finding shortcuts to cheat in different ways. That's why I have 5 boyfriends on my phone. Excellent work. Then, this green. So I do this. I think I do want an outline here. And then the 2 distinctive shades of green. The foreground green is lighter than the green at the back. And then it bleeds inward. Then the yellow flower, I'll probably use also a maybe orange or dark brown. I don't want this. I want the colors to overall look lighter. Xavier's birthday soon. Because I have a bunch of pastel yarn I want to use up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Am I painting on the fucking Windows photo ad? No, I'm using Sharpie, you stupid fuck. So usually, Well, I haven't been to other craft shops. I've only gone to the same one over and over. Is they have the canvas and board set up for you, so you bring your picture, they put it on the projector, you trace it, and then you get to doing the gun. You get to shooting, and they'll tell you whether or not your design will be fine. I mean, if you're good enough, you can just freehand it on the canvas, which is what I did with my very first test rug with the rug from Hollow Knight. I just freehanded it because I'm gonna give you chat. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. This is blue. Takes green Jello and Gorilla Rugs. Yeah, you can just freehand it. But that rug was so fucked up. I had no idea about the ply count and stuff. There's a lot of technical info gap. Oh my traps are hurting. Okay. Yeah, the ply count. This is gonna have a blue outline also. I can improvise the sky in the back. So I don't really need to outline it. I can tell where things need to go. So so you see how it's like light purple, light blue, green, yellow. I don't need to outline that because I know where it's gonna go. I'll figure it out. But if you're a noob, you might have to draw the dividing lines. So as you can see here, the sales are pretty fiscal, but what we need to do is make sure that our shareholders want to reach this point. So in order to reach this point, we're going to have to maximize our stand-ups. And then once we see this dip, it's only a temporary dip, it will go back up. Once we have that, we can secure the investment and the rug will be pulled. Are we driving synergies this quarter? Yeah, we're going to circle back and touch base. Done. Now, I don't need this projector anymore. I don't think so. Let me unplug this. So you have that little fuck. I'm gonna put my projector away. Too high. This is the scariest part. The show it falls on me. Oh god. If I hold it down here, it shouldn't fall. It fell on my arm today. It fell like on here, and then I got a tiny cut, but it's not. Oh, you can't even see it. I just have a bunch of puncture holes all over my hand. Hee. Okay, well, I guess you guys will look over here at this. So I have the picture here, so I can see the colors. Let me show you the gun difference. Can you hear this? So this is the expensive gun. I feel like, what's that secretary from Powerpuff Girls? I have to back up over here. Miss Bella, yeah. So that's a nicer gun. This is the shitty one. This is the shitty beginner one. So it's super like, yeah. You see, this is probably the one that they give you at a craft store. Let me plug it in. You see the difference? Yeah, so that one, the blue one is the entry level one. You're getting what you pay for pretty much. But then if you want like the length to be longer, the better gun doesn't have that option. It's just short. Okay. Now I gotta pick my yarn. Yeah, it's like really hairy looking. It's gonna be bushy. But let me zoom in the chat more. I can't see shit. I'm old. Thanks, Rax, CP. How do I zoom in? Oh, there we go. Okay. I like my bush shade, ladies. So, this, I think I'm gonna go... I prefer to pick out all my yarn so I can kind of see how the colors are gonna work together. So, I'm gonna show you my yarn pile. Oh, fuck. There's my yarn. Okay. So brown, definitely the light yellow that I bought. I'm probably gonna use this light blue for the sky. There's also a purple, so these pastel colors. And then there's also this pastel green. I got a light yellow somewhere. Oh, I also have this. This orange is nice. Probably gonna use this also. Oh, you can't really see. There you go. And then, where is my light yellow? Is it this? This is one of them. There's also this one, but this is really small. I don't know if that's enough. It should be, I think. Oh, I need white. This is this bright bone white. And then What other colors? I think... Okay, and then I need a light red. Also, the yarn looks darker when you tuft it. Is that a computer in the corner? No? So this is for the triangles and then the blue. Probably this blue. I think this blue would work. This blue, these two. These two for the little triangle bits. I do like this yellow more. Because I swear I had a light yellow in here somewhere. Where'd it go? Hey! Oh yeah, I have pink for Kirby. Where did my yellow yarn go? Maybe it is that one. Okay, I have to use that one and the small one. Hopefully there's enough. That blue, and then there's like a darker yellow. Did somebody steal my yarn? This is fucking god awful. I used this at first, like for my first testing one, but then it was trash. These really thick ones I do not like. They are not. I don't like it. And I already have this blue. I guess I could use this yellow for the darker flowers. Yarn picking. I think this works. It's a bit... Oh! This yellow... Oh, this is really bright. This is my Pikachu yellow. Wait, this one? Oh, I like this one. This one's better than this one, so I'm gonna go with this one. It's too much goddamn yarn. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's my leftover bag. Let me see the picture again. I'm gay. Dark blue. Oh, I need a slightly dark brown. So this is gonna be way too dark. Not that one. I think this is a good brown for the outline. They end up a little darker when you put it in. But either this one's gonna be a little darker, this one's a little lighter. I don't know, should I go with the darker or lighter one? I can try both. Try both. Let's see. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the brown. Ashes in falling down. Try to stop it. It keeps coming out. I need a slightly dark green for the outline of the field. This is not dark green. Who untangled my yarn? Ooh, this one's a nice green. This is a perfect green, actually. Generational brown. But then I need 3 shades of green and this is only 2. This is too blue. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No. This is too gray. Well, I would have preferred a brighter one, but I don't really want to go and buy a yarn, so I think this will have to make do. So there we go. I think it's fine. I prefer brighter colors, but it's not a big deal. I rather kind of work with what I have. All this yarn not enough? No. I mean, I want more. Okay. Generational brown followed up by phantom wipe. Why am I wearing a shirt with E-Rob on it? No? I need to drink water or I might pass out. Yeah, who up dehydrate? Wait, let me check the size. So this is the Ditto one I made. Oh yeah, okay, so this one's slightly smaller. But it's okay. Very slightly smaller. Well, I can make bigger rugs. Yeah, I got a big stand. But it's not here. It's not gonna arrive yet. And then I have to set it up. And then I don't even know how people pull it. Like a big ass rug? How the fuck do you do that? Okay. So I just needed to take a breather. too dark. Then if it sticks out, you just pull it out. But I am curious how the other one looks. It might be... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this generational brown. Can we tuck one of the skin under the bush? Wait, Big Al sent me that too. Alright. It's time. Now that is a gorgeous curve. Look at that. Impeccable. Gorgeous. So when you go to the craft shop, like the nails on the side, they usually put some kind of foam on it. Like I keep scraping myself on all this. They usually put some kind of foam so the kids don't hurt themselves. But I'm a kid. I hurt myself. You can pull it out to fix it, but you don't want to do it too much because it makes a hole in the canvas. See? Basically, every time you pull it out, it gets looser. You don't want it to be super loose. But then I wanted this to have a bit of a curve. I'm just gonna go one at a time. Instead. There we go. Ow. I got fucking holes and tiny scabs all over myself. From these fuck-ass rugs. From the stand, actually. Fuck! I'm so impatient! Go down. Okay. And then sometimes it'll tangle. You just pull it. Ashes raining down, fire in the sunlight. Ashes raining down, try to hold it in, but it keeps coming out. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. It's bleeding out. Very nice. It's easier to go a certain angle. Can you work on the other side of the frame? I guess you could, but then on the edge, you're not going to be able to turn because there's like it sticks out. If you stay really far from the edge, it's probably fine. Oh shit. How much you'll buy this? Girl, I'm not selling any of my rugs for like less than $200. You can't afford my rugs. They're too strong for you. Also, I'm not ending stream until I finish this, so. I don't give a who. I don't give no hoots. So my other strand is running out. I'm gonna have to refill. Oof. Yeah, this is my rug pulling stream. I mean, I'm just making a bunch of them for friends right now. And then I'll think I'll just like make some of my own. How long does it take to finish one? This one probably take from start to finish like 6 hours. Really depends on the complexity. What's the number? AKV? Double strand band down. But I think for me, I said earlier, so my dialogue is starting to repeat. Is I like coming up with my own designs like this one. Cause I mean it would be really easy for someone like me to just be like, here's an Akatsuki rug, like, or here's an Overwatch logo rug. But does it please the brain for me? No. I want to make mine. I want to make my special rugs. I want to make a Quagsire one with Psyduck. Everybody, yeah, when you go to those fuck-ass anime stores that sell slop and it's like, here's a Naruto rug. And then I think that would also make like custom commission rugs more interesting. The full auto, the bolt action. What is the oh like? I don't want to keep pulling it out for the bit. It's gonna make a hole, and I don't want this to be a loose pussy rug. So the loose pussy rug means the yarn is not gonna stay in place. It's gonna pull out easily. You don't want loose pussy rug. That's why you want to stretch the canvas on the thing. Actually, this can go super fast. I'll show you when I run out of yarn, because I don't want it to pre-cut. Okay, this part. How's that rug gun? This one is $250. I think there's more expensive ones that go up to like $330, but I think for this is as good as it gets. I don't think it needs to, it's like already, this is really, really good. Can you stretch it again? Yeah. You just take it out. It's just a canvas. So it's quite porous. I fucked up. Oops. What does the number mean? Oh, this? I have no idea. Speed? Oh. Yeah, that guy knows. Oops. But I didn't push hard enough there. So the canvas fought back. Okay, then this part from then. I might have to, I think I have to reload one more time. Yeah, the knob changes speed. I can show you what full auto looks like. Okay, watch. This part right here, you turn this. 6,000. Oh my god! Yeah, we don't do that. I'm okay with a slower one. That's for like very fast. I guess if you're doing like massive, just one color, super duper tight, then you would do that. So I shortened his arm a little bit here, and then I'm just gonna do that part. I don't think I need to. I can just cut this. Yeah. Loop this in. How much was it? This was $250. But I will say, if you're like serious about this and you want to actually try, this is way better than the $100 entry level ones. Like, way better. I forgot about his face. What's the name? AKV. Is this in today friendly? Yeah, you see when I pull it out, it means I don't know, like it didn't go the direction that I wanted to, so you just redo it. But you don't want to pull it out too much because every time you pull it out, it makes a hole in your canvas. But it's not too bad if you fuck up. There's also other ways you can like try to fix things that require a little more knowledge. I might not include this. I might take the eye bags out. I think it might not show super duper well when I put another strand here and it's gonna be fighting for space. I don't know, I'm gonna think. Or if I don't like it, I can just pull it out. I'll just put it in for now. Put it in for now, because this is a bit thick. But then what I tried to do with the last rug was try to see like if I do one strand, but it ended up just looking really dotty and I didn't really like that. So. Do I want to outline the mouth? I don't think I'm going to outline the mouth. I was just saying, the real end game of young adulthood is hobby craft maxing. And the friends we made, the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, I gush like crazy. Very bad. I have very bad head forward pose. But then tomorrow I'm gonna play Pokemon Za. After I do have one appointment, and then it's Za time. Za. Is that everything? Yep. I don't need this color anymore. Very good. Pink. I think I'm just gonna keep his mouth one color. I don't have a pick for the mouth. Actually, I think I'll just use the same color. I think that's fine. Can you get a rug? $500. I think I'll just use the same pink. Software called you can buy the process of gridding. I don't know what that means. Pink. Okay. So I don't really like threading constantly, so you try to like do the same color altogether. Raise the price every time someone asks. Honestly, that sounds like a great idea. This color stuff. Normally you're supposed to have the yarn cones here, but I found out you're supposed to fucking spin that shit yourself. What the hell? Ow! Fuck! Ah! How many times did I accidentally prick myself already? Like 3 times? Is it legal to bleed on Twitch? No. That's why someone was like, if you get shot at TwitchCon, as long as it wasn't on someone's stream, it's fine. Okay, this one's a little thin, I think. So that means I might want it a bit more condensed. Because another thing with if the density of the yarn isn't enough, when you shave it, it's gonna be weird because it doesn't have enough space. Or rather, it has too much space, so the yarn, instead of being cut, when you push the shaving thing along it, is that the yarn just moves over instead of being cut. Because if there's 2 strands of yarn like this, 2 strings, when you shave it, it's like, okay, the top gets locked off because this can't go there. But then if this was missing, then when you try to push the trimmer, it just goes like this. So you want to make sure the density is consistent. Or as consistent as you can. This is the back? Yeah, this is the back. The front looks like this. Bushy. Oops. I need to push. Yeah, push. Wait, what was that person saying? What about gridding it? That sounds like something I don't need. Is it hard to fill the small parts? No, the tip is sharp, that's canvas, just push it in, it'll make a hole. You just jam it in. How do you Control Z? You just rip it out. It makes the design like pixel art. You know why I don't need that? It's because I know how to draw and I know how to cut the colors in my design. So why I don't need that at all. That's what I was saying when I was doing the projection. the projector part is like, I don't need to trace every little color that I put in the gradient of the sky because I know how to do it. I know how to work with the colors because I'm not a noob. That's just a skill diff, TBH, fam. Yeah, this is high MMR rug designs only. Can't wait to see what I make in a year. I'm so excited. Like you don't need to put it super close. So when it's like this, it should be filled in. But then you can just touch it at the back to feel if there's any balding spots. There's a little bit of balding. So this, how you undo, you do this. Just pull it out. You don't need to put them that close, but because this I wanted to be a little thinner. Pink. Is that everything? That's all the pink. Yeah. Let me touch if this is balding. When you touch it at the back, you don't want it to feel if you feel like a balding thinning patch area, you want to put a little more density in there. Pink is done. Was that a lighter pink? I don't want to put a little bit of pink here, but I think that might be too dark. I'll figure it out later. And then this blue. Is it canvas special? No. I think it's just like rug canvas. It's super cheap. It's not a special one. Making sure I have the right glue. Just 3 triangles. Yeah, maybe you think Phase will take me in. I have experience in rug pulling. See the other side? No, not yet. I'm too lazy to move it. Let me put, once I color in the body, I'll show you the other side. It's just, you can't really tell what it is because there's all this empty space that's not filled in. Phase up. Phase up. How do they phase up? Blah, blah, blah. I would rather it be a little more dense. Hashtag boil super TF. Used to do this by hand? Yeah, there's a, I don't know what it's called, but you can't, my friend did it by hand and you do like a much smaller one. Well, I guess you could do a bigger one if you're crazy. But you like poke it with a needle or something, I think. Always want to make sure you have a slack, otherwise it's going to get pulled out of the feed. And then when it gets pulled out of the feed, you have to rethread it again, which is a pain in the ass to constantly have to do. Just touching the rug at the back, making sure there's no bald spots. Blue! Done. I have so much of this blue. I don't know what. What the fuck is this? There's just some pubes here. Marshall, rug time. Okay. Light yellow and white. I mean, I think this should be enough. But this might be a little too yellow. Let me see. This one is like slightly off. Let me see how I could do a little test. I could do a test bush. This one feels a little too light, but then the other one feels a little too dark. Hold on. Let me do a test bush. And then look on the other side. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go with more yellow. This is too pale. I'll go with the more yellow. Why am I beside the sun? Because I'm gonna go head into the light when I want to die. Possibly use different colors at once. You could, yeah. I haven't. That's way too high level for me. I didn't unlock that in the skill tree yet. I'm like level 3 right now. That's like a level 6 technique. I don't know. I think that would be good for if you wanted to do some kind of dithering to kind of look like give an illusion of gradient or shading. There are, yeah. There's like multicolored yarn. I hope I have enough. This looks like noodles. Oh shit, there's a tangle. Is there metallic? I think, yeah, they are. I have one that's kind of metallic. I tried for the Ditto one and it ended up looking really dark. So I didn't like it. Okay, this one needs to be denser because this is 3-ply. Generally, you leave like about half an inch between the spacing, but if it's for 4-ply, but for 3-ply, when I left the same amount of spacing, I ended up having balding thinning spots in my previous rug, so I learned my lesson. This has to be a very tight pussy. What is tinsel yarn? What that? Dude, okay, ever since I was a kid, I stand like this. I think there's something wrong with my spine. Because I remember my cousins made fun of me for standing like this. I'm just constantly JoJo posing. I can't, like, not. I don't know why I always stand like that. Oh, jeez. My spine is all kinds of fucked up. wonder if I can, let me move this closer and you can see. I'm gonna move it up. What happened? Is it fine? Is it back? It's back. Okay. I try to look at my battery. Wait, this is a great trade offer. You give me Pokemon boxes, I give you a rug. Trade offer. Wake said he wanted a rug of fried horse pussy. I told him to fuck off and then I bombed his house. Whoa, okay. So I'm not pressing down hard enough. I'm being a pussy. There we go. How beginner friendly? Super beginner friendly. So you go to a local craft shop and they will have it all set up for you, and the only thing you have to do is bring in a little picture to trace your design, and then they should be doing like the shaving and gluing for you. But that's like how you kind of get started and see how you like it. That's what I did. Yeah, I only started, the first time I did this was less than 2 months ago. And then I got my setup so I can just do it at home because it got kind of fucking expensive to constantly go back. I was like, bro, I brought like so many people there. They didn't even give me a referral or anything. So come on. Is it hard to change the color? No, you just have to thread it. You just thread that, John. Is the gun heavy? It is. But this one's like a fancier one, not as heavy. But some of the, so, like the dingy ones, because they're not super duper well made, tend to be worse at handling, recoil, and everything, which is kind of expected. The entry level guns are like $100. This one's $250. Hold on, I want to add a divider here, and then go back up. When is shaving time? Shaving time comes after gluing time. Gluing time comes after tufting time. So not for a while. Not for a while. I don't want this to tangle. Otherwise it's gonna fuck it up as it goes into the needle. Thanks, Selna. Yeah, my DPI, so this is at 1629 DPI. It's on burst fire. Curves are easier to do on burst fire. Okay. I feel like you would miss spots. If you miss spots, you can see it when you look on the other side, or you just kind of run your finger along it, and then you'll know. But these need to be a little denser. Because this yarn is really thin. It's like 3-ply. So I put the lines together really close. And then this is the fun part, is when you're just filling it in. Whoopee! Really good. I just pull these out. Whoopee! Can you reuse it? Well, no, because most of them are like... How are you gonna reuse this, dude? But I have reused it when I accidentally pulled too much. Then I'll just grab a long piece. I mean, I posted that one time I was shaving the blue and white rug, and there was so much scrap fluff. And it looked like my Altaria blew up. And that was my caption, that Altaria fucking blew up. Okay, I really hope I have enough yellow yarn for this. I'm a little concerned. I think I should have just enough. So I better not fuck up. What do people do with the extra yarn? I don't know, you just... I mean, all those little pieces, there's not a lot to do with it. I don't know. Maybe we could make some weird crafty. Fuck if I know, dude. Blech. Okay, let me fill this in. Wait, can you guys still hear the music? I don't have music. I usually listen to music when I do this shit. A little? Okay. I'm just sitting here in silence. There's a bit of a tangle here. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's fine. It's kind of low. Yeah, I had to do some volume. I had to do some volume black magic. Oh god, I really hope I have enough for this. I was thinking I have to probably, because I'm kind of anal about color accuracy. I want to make like, I don't even fucking have shelves. Why am I thinking about this? I wanted to make like a basically color swatch of all the yarns I have and what brand they're from. I don't even have fucking shelves. Girl, I need to get some fucking shelves first. This is such a hobo room. Oh. My life is so hard. Oh my god. My life is so hard. I can't get enough sleep because I keep doing things I enjoy. It came out. I have to rethread. My apartment has it. Well, my room is furnished. I have a dining table, a couch, a TV stand, some dining chairs. That's kind of it. But I asked my friends to go have an IKEA date with me. So I just kept putting it off. Kept getting distracted. Okay, I need to untangle this mess. What the fuck is going on here? Stop. Oh my god, I used a whole ball. And then I won't have any more of this yellow. Shit! That's okay, then I just won't use yellow for the background. I won't have enough. I'll just use orange. Am I keeping with that? No, this one's for a friend. I've exclusively been making rugs for people to practice, to get better at the technical parts and the design part, so I can get better at it. Does a pattern matter? Wait, I'll show you in a bit. Let me finish this part first. Okay, I don't know how close you can see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can definitely see it pretty close. So you see how there's like a little bit of a gap between? So you don't have to have it like touching immediately, because when it gets put on the other side, so this is double threaded. So that means there's 2 strings of yarn going through the needle. When it's double threaded, you can leave a little more space, and then it'll make it more dense on the other side. So one thing about this yellow yarn that's different from the brown yarn is this yellow yarn is actually very slightly thinner. So because it's very slightly thinner, that means the density on the other side is going to be less. So I actually made it a little more condensed. But then if it was this brown yarn, it's actually, you can kind of see it here. Like, it's a bit thinner. The brown yarn, if I was doing the spacing, you can get away with putting a slightly more gap. But then if you put the brown yarn like really close together, like let's say you didn't leave any gaps together for the thick yarn and it's double stranded, what ends up happening is it causes a bulging effect on the other side that will make your rug like uneven. Like it will like bulge really weirdly because it's too much yarn trying to fit into a small amount of space. So you kind of have to like gauge depending on the thickness of the yarn and how you want to space it out. So that's what I learned from the previous yarn was instead of using the general 4-ply, there was a 3-ply one, and then the 3-ply ended up, I felt like some hair thinning. And I was like, oh, it's because I didn't make it dense enough. Very educational. That's why it's important to understand how it works. Then you can understand why it went wrong. So this, like right here, this part, this gap, I'm gonna feel it on the other side. And it's like slightly, it's not as dense. This part is I think I'm gonna put in more yarn also, because I want it to be denser. But let me make sure I got all the bits first, because I don't have that. I don't have an unlimited amount of this yellow yarn. Look at the other side. Let me see. Yeah. So the eyes, I didn't fill it in yet. The white part is not filled in. I was thinking I might remove the little eye bags. But I think it's okay. We'll see. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't have the whites in his eyes yet. Because so there's no yarn here. That means all the bush that comes out on the other side is entirely sectioned off by the brown. So once you put in the white, it will push apart the brown and have the white in the middle. So anytime, so that's why when you like you see how for this color I don't just go up, up, up. Like I put a border around that because that will give it a clear cut edge to separate between the brown and the yellow. Like, yeah, you can just skip this lining part and just fill it like up, up, up. But then what will happen is the brown will spill into the gaps in between. So then your lines are gonna look like the brown's gonna go like ooh, 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 ooh. So that's why you want to have this like divider between the two lines. Yeah, you want to put an outline between the color separation. Sometimes it's not that big of a deal if it's like a small detail. But yeah. You want to separate, clear distinction. Just like sewing, yeah. I mean, I don't really know shit about sewing, but I think it would work the same if you wanted the colors to not bleed into each other, basically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the brown has to be generational. I'm just gonna make this more dense and use up the rest of the yellow. Yippee! I think it's just a lot of trial and error. I'm touching it to feel how the bush feels on the other end. I think this part, yeah, I actually would for this. This might even be 2-ply. This gap is actually too far because this yarn is really thin. Oh my god, I don't have enough yellow for he toes. He toes might have to be orange. I forgot about he toes. I'm out of yellow. I think he has to. Oh my god, in his arms. This came from like a pack of colored acrylic yarn that I got on Amazon. So I don't have any more of this yellow. This like I'm out. I got no more yellow. I can just buy another pack of those. They'd probably be the same. I think oh shit, I can't do it then. I can't finish it today if I don't have any more yellow. Shit. I was hoping okay, it's fine. We can just skip it for now. I'll have to order another pack of those small colors. I can do the other parts though. That's fine. DoorDash, I don't think I can do that. Wait, I kind of like. Maybe I don't use a pure white. I use this, and the white can be for the clouds. Yeah, there's so many signs. I think I'm gonna do this off-white. You think this will be enough for the feet? I don't think so. I mean, it's fine. I'll just be gone. I'll be gone tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the day after for the weekend. I was hoping I could finish this today, though. Oh. Well, I guess never mind. I freaking ran out of color for he, feet, and hand. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I'll have to buy another pack. Just give it mittens. It's a shiny variation. Okay. I pull up. This is a nice white. Yippee! Well, like if it bleached the one. Yeah, it wouldn't be exact. You would be able to tell, I think. That it's some bootleg. Yeah, I just fucking ran out of yarn. For this bum ass yeller. Shiny Togepi? I don't even know what color is Shiny Togepi. I already colored his face though. I have no idea what Shiny Togepi even looks like. You got enough green? Oh yeah, I can put it in. Yeah, well, now I know that was not enough. I don't know, maybe Amazon has next day shipping or something. But I wanted to shave today. Shave, shave, shave. Shave, shave, shave. I pulled the wrong string. Shave, shave, shave. I'm not selling this. This is a gift. They can't kill me for that. Gets drone striped. Can't same day. I mean, it depends on the distributor. It was like some baby first like crocheting kit yarn collection product set. But whatever, it might have to just wait till after the time. Well, now I know how to just easily transfer to the phone. That makes my life easier. Am I gonna sell? You saw me on other YouTubers' vlog? Oh shit, really? I was in the back. I think I was standing by the shelves or sitting down, and then this other girl came to talk to me. And I was drinking their drink. I'm getting blisters on my hand. These are rugged hands. DoorDash? No, the thing is, I don't fucking know. I'd have to find this exact same color. I can't just use another yellow. It's gonna be obvious that the shade that girl, your foundation doesn't fucking match your neck. It's not gonna work. Look how fucking orange you look. It does look like an uncooked noodle color. I mean, let me check real quick. If they have like next day. Oh, I didn't even finish my tea. No, it doesn't come until after I leave. We'll have to pick this up after. I can just do all the other ones. New rug? No, I don't have another. I mean, I would have to like take this off and then stretch it back on. No! I wanted to shave pussy. But I mean, the color, I think I'd rather wait, because look, this, originally, the color that I'm using for the shell right now, I was going to use for the base, but I think these colors are really nice. Okay, he looks kind of cursed right now, but it's because he's got no hands and no feet. But the color, I think it's good. We'll just wait a couple days for it to arrive. Oh, this guy here. I'm probably gonna improvise some kind of gradient, which is kind of what I did for. This is the one I made for Abe. It's based off the Ditto card. Like the sky, I kind of just did like a blue, green, light green, and then it's kind of a pond at the same time, and then a rainbow. But then actually I found this pink. I didn't have any other pink. This is too bright. I actually would have preferred it to be slightly more pale, but I think it's fine. But then also, so this is where I fucked up. Trial and error. Ditto's like, kill me, please. Because I thought, so you see how this is the thickness of the lines, like, double? So then I thought because this was further, I was just going to use one strand. But then with one strand, it ends up just looking really dotty, and it was not worth it. So, to alleviate that, this rug needed to be bigger. Like, that was just too small of a detail. Yeah. But I think overall, it's fine, though. And this is the back. So the back is normally at a craft shop is like they'll just glue this on for you, but then for me, I learned from this YouTube rug girly that she puts this kind of thing at the very edge of it that connects the base canvas and the backing, and then hot glues it along the edge so it has better durability. Yeah. So then because this is straight, it's a lot easier to do. But then let me show you when it's curved, it's fucked. So this is the one I made for art trade. This is also is of their kitty. So if it's curved, it's a little messier. But then I think the messiness is kind of worth it for like I don't want it to come apart basically. I don't want the backing to come apart. So this is the other one. Kitty. Okay. Provide an option When they do their scratching thing. Would you want your cat to lay and fuck up your design clothes? Exactly. Some people do frame the rug. I saw the rug tufting community. At least they're not toxic like the. What's that one? What's that one? And then they got shut down. That I had fake beef with. It was a bum ass game. I forgot what it was. Their servers shut down. Or was it earlier this year? How long have I been doing this? Like now? I just started for the first time a month and a half ago. Oh, X-Defiant, yeah. The toxic X-Defiant community. Beef so mediocre, we all for more. Well, they don't even have a game anymore, so I would say that I won. Knitting Reddit is judgmental? What are they judgmental about? Like technique? The design? I have so many questions. What are they gossiping about? Tufting Reddit's the same? Wait, what could there possibly be things to be judgmental about? Like what are you even giving attitude on? I don't even know. The knitting community went off on Hank Green? Who the hell's that? You want to make a rug about, yeah, Saturn eating the sun? What could they be possibly upset about? No, Tangled. Why are you showing this life? I gotta rethread. They nitpick people's creations? How? What do they say? I'm so curious. Knitting Reddit hates if you use cheap acrylic yarn to make sweaters instead of $50 for ball yarns. Oh my god, who gives a fuck? Who fucking cares? That is a very Reddit thing. Yeah, who fucking gaff? You're getting there. I would personally not use that technique because it's amateurish. Very condescending. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not making these for you to jack off on, basically. This is like 3D printing. Here's what it looks like. Is that all? Yeah. Who's it for? It's my friend. A friend of mine. They say all new Tufters are unoriginal and complain about how everyone does hyper art of characters and IPs. Well, yeah, you know why? Because it's really easy to make a theme of something that is already established. Why should somebody have to reinvent abstract art to make new contemporary themes? I think to expect someone to do that is really fucking stupid. God forbid people make things that they like making. And they want to make things that sell. That is a very Redditor thing for sure. I think I'll do the green part, or I could do the flower first, get that out of the way. Yeah, personally, I make my own samples. The brown note. Do I have a dark yellow? If you aren't sampling your brown notes, you're a fraud. Let me try this color. Okay, this is all fucking tangled, and I don't feel like untangling this. I'm just gonna cut this. Shut up! Fuck! Big bitch. Let me test this. I need to do a test of bush. I think this color is fine though. For the outline of the yellow flowers. And then the inside I will do that slightly brighter yellow. Test bush. That's good. I like it. Okay. Well, that is a very awkward angle. Bush. I think a lot of pussies were shaved in anticipation for TwitchCon. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. Thanks, Spankle Cankles. Whoever invited me to rug making changed the trajectory of my life. They actually did. It's fucking insane. Why did I do that? I fucked up. No, this is ugly. I tried to do a sick curve move, but it just was ass. Going to the streamer meet and greet, shaving my pussy to shake Ninja's hand and then get sued by his wife because she can tell whether or not your pussy is shaved. I do like this color for the outline. Do not line up at my husband's meet and greet with a shaved pussy. What did you tune into? You tuned into discussing the logistic and trends of pussy shaving prior to attending a streamer event. Almost as many pussies shave as asses unwashed. This is very true. The amount of, like, the ratio of bad bitches to unwashed ass smelling gamers. Yeah. I got my red bush on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Got my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels on, I'm feeling alive. Oh my god, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above are sizzling like a snail. Honey, I am on fire. I feel it in the air. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime minge. I just wanted you to know. Minge. Minge, 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 minge. Summertime minging. I got that summertime minging. That's just the summertime minge, minge, minge. I'm feeling electric tonight, bouncing on the day, crazy style tonight. Summertime binging. Summertime. I haven't got a noise complaint yet, so. You guys ever see the carpeted toilet seat, and then at the back is like brown? It was like a carpet toilet seat cover. It was a long time ago. There was generational brown at the back of it. Oh. I got it summertime. I might not do this part outlined, I think. Yeah, I'm not in the house. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it like this. Carpeted bathrooms, yeah. Well, the curves are not bad. Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. I'm not making a fucking rug toilet seat. That is disgusting. I haven't stabbed myself in the last 5 minutes. That's good. Summertime me. Got me summertime me. Got that summertime me. This way. Summertime me. Summertime. I keep crouching and uncrouching. Oh my god. Woo! My back hurts. I'm feeling electric. Are you supposed to dress up for a Halloween party if it's not on Halloween? I don't really feel like it. Yeah? Okay, I don't want it. Lazy. Run the minion costume back? I can't. I left my goggles and the gloves and stuff. I was originally supposed to be a side duck, but it didn't work. It did not work out. Yeah, my hands are so fucked up now. Look. Okay, you can't even see it, but this part, there's the blisters form, calluses here and here. I burned myself with the hot glue gun there, and then there's like scabs. This is where I pricked myself with the nail. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like more holes from the board. Ouch! These are bugged hands. Oh, my life is so hard. Nobody gets being a streamer. I have to. Oh, life is so hard. Won't somebody think about how hard my. Oh, I have to rethread it. Oh. Oh my god. The hell? Where did my. Oh. I lost the end. Maybe when I'm fighting one of the bosses. And. Metal Gear Solid 3. Dancing in the dark. Yeah. Well, I really wanted to show you guys shaving, but I guess we're not shaving any pussies tonight, unfortunately. I wanted to, like, make a whole rug from the beginning to the end. Maybe I should just die. When you miss a day of school and it was vagina shaving day. Sorry, I don't have ninja shaving content. Every time I go full auto, I regret it. I should have just kept doing burst fire. Ew, there's something stuck on here. Dancing in the dark in the pale la 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 ah! The thread came off. I mean, this can go really fast. I don't know what kind of designs or size people do for the max speed gun DPI. There was a guy, someone showed me, some rug guy's Instagram who pretty much exclusively makes rugs of taint. Like asshole taint and ball sack penis and like guys bending over. Which I think is great. I really like that that person found their niche and they really like making that. That's awesome. That's what art is all about. I think if you make art and you don't get a little weird, you have to get a little weird. Yeah, it's all about taint. Whoa, careful now. Well, I was gonna. I can't. I wanted to. I wanted to like finish this rug, but I don't think we can because I fucking ran out of this yellow for the feet and hands. So I ordered some more, but they're not coming until after I leave for TwitchCon. Unfortunately. Oh, my back fucking hurt. I don't like this. Am I? Is my posture that bad? But like, it's because I'm making something. I don't normally stand like that. Right? So it's fine. I stand like I'm not. I have a thing where I can't. I've done this since I was a kid. Is I keep standing like this. I can't like. I don't know why. I can't. My life is really hard. I try not to sit. I mean, when I wear clothes, I have really good posture. Like when I wear my designer clothes, I have really good posture. Which is why to fix my posture, I need a lot of money so I can buy more designer clothes. Because I have to serve con, and you can't be caught slouching wearing Mugler. Or he will personally come down and smite you. I put my red bush on tonight. Damn, this shit is physically exerting. How does it look on the other side? Oh, I should put the whites in his eyes so he doesn't look so scary. Yeah, 1 second. Is that all I've done in the 4 hours? No, I had a podcast with Squeaks, and then I had to draw this, and then trace it, and then I found out I ran out of yellow. Oh. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let me put this part in. Well, the clouds are gonna be white too, so I could put that in. Dancing in the dark in the pale moon. Am I get to crocheting or knitting? No. I already spec'd my subclass of. I already spec'd the yarn subclass into rug tufting. You can't multi-class. Can't do that. Let me see how this looks. I got a little more. Maybe just one strand. You know motherfuckers who crochet and knit and they talk shit like no other, they get going with their yarn? Is yarn like an eldritch cursing object of worship or something? What is with yarn? Yarn related communities is being fucking evil. What is with that, huh? Like, he looks less scary now. I think I want it less, a little less, and more of the brown. The white's a little too large. Which brown did I use? Oh, I threw it over there. Is it this one? Not this one. This one? What is this one? My generational brown. How many rugs have I made? Not counting the craft shop ones. 5. I think. Yeah, 5. I'd have to get boxes too, because I have to ship out one of them. Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. High heels on, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. I left for miles above. Okay, that's better. I like this. It's expensive? Well, you have to get the stand, you have to get the gun, and then you have to get a lot of different colors. The most annoying thing is getting all the different colors. Yo. Let me put, I want white. I'll use white. Because I have 2 kinds of white here. But I think I'll use this one. Just so it gives a little more of the contrast in the center, maybe. Honestly, I don't really know how that's gonna look, but I'll just go with it. Sometimes you gotta try to find out. How's the gun? This one's a fancier gun. 250. Dancing in the dark. That's like hold the arm. You're supposed to put them on these. You like spin a cone and then you put it on this thing. But then I found out you like when you buy yarn, they don't come pre-coned. And I was like, I am not doing all that. So I just put it in a container and I just pull and let it bounce around in there. It's so scuffed. Everything I do is so scuffed, but it's okay. Because the end result is what matters. It would just be, I mean, if I had infinite storage, if I had like, I just need more shelves. I don't have a lot of storage to organize stuff. Yeah, spool. That is what it would be. So moat it be. So buy shelves. I can't. My life is so hard. I have to play video games, attend influencer events, make runs for my friends, go on cafe dates. I don't have time to buy shelves. Oh. I'm going to look for shelves when I come back from TwitchCon. I'm going furniture shopping. Then I don't have to put all this shit on the floor anymore. My lobster is too buttery. Oh my God. More cute new hobbies? I can't. I don't have space to do more of that. I would love to. Making accessories was really fun, but I don't know if I have all the. If I want to do all that. I like shopping on the toilet and generational wealth. I gotta piss yellow. Buy land in Idaho? No. Is that something people just do? They just wake up and go, today I think I'll buy land in Idaho. Bead shopping? Oh, my friend's telling me about that. It's like a diamond, what is it called? Like diamond hands. Diamond, like, with the thingy, and then it's the little beads, and it's super satisfying. I remember I saw it. I didn't know what it was until I saw it. The diamond encrusted Mew Mew panties. Oops. Diamond painting or something? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, diamond painting. And then you have a little pen and you pick up the little beads and you put them in or something. I don't know. I'm not a diamond. I don't shine bright. In the beautiful sea! Diamond encrusted panties. Gemstone painting. Wow, that sounds very fancy. Hobby maxing. What am I doing with the string? Threading the gun. You gotta put it in. Like so. Diamonds in your vagina? More likely than you think. This is I scratched myself. Well, restart the counter. X minutes since the last injury. I just scraped myself on the thing. Wipe the whiteboard. These pesky needles. Do you guys know when Maple Story Classic's coming out? I had a dream about it. It came to me in a vision. Just like how I had a dream that I played GTA 6, which is kind of weird. I really want to play. I think Abe said he might get like a bunch of people to play or something, and I was like, dude, we can all do kerning PQ. I wish you had Is this the right for someone? Yeah. I have no interest in creating things for myself, which is, I guess, a pretty good passive to have when you're into the arts. Because I just don't really care. Isn't it tomorrow? Watching? Really? Maybe want to get this slime shoes plus 10 work gloves. Oh, I'm so giving. Life is so hard. Like, I just, like, if I make a Quagsire and Psyduck rug, I feel no sentimentality about it. Even though, but then if I buy a Quagsire and Psyduck rug, oh my god, so cute! But then when I see it, I'm so indifferent, and I don't know why. I just don't really care. Like, if I make it. Maybe it's the desensitization to my own creations. That there's more of a dopamine rush in knowing that somebody else enjoyed my work because I can always make it for myself whenever. I do not make things for myself to spark joy. The process of it sparks enough joy for me. The end product, not so much. I think that's the takeaway. For me, the process is the joy sparker. The end product, I don't care. The journey to the West. Oh god, I'm JoJo standing again. I just have JoJo standing. Should I make horror rugs? I want to make horror paintings. I saw the ones Lily was doing. I had a dream. I had a dream I was doing those paintings too. Actually, I think it did happen. It happened to Russ, didn't it? I want to explore fear and what makes a face scary and what isn't scary. I want to find a physical, something physical that elicits a feeling of discomfort. I think that's interesting. What is it about why do we what kind of physical thing, a visual thing that we see that makes us scared? What is it exactly and why? Sif is gonna take my skin. Because I think the hardest thing about horror is the kind of drawing that makes you deeply uncomfortable, but not off of shock value of someone's entrails spilling out or something. It can't be based off shock value. Yeah, I like disturbing. Like The Visitor. Yeah, I mean, a lot of horror movies do that. They just go, oh, loud noises and gore. But who gaff? Flashing lights, very bloober core. Okay, Meat Canyon is not disturbing. It's just funny. I guess maybe disturbing is not the word. I'm looking for creepy, unsettling. I'm not looking for like old worry core horror. I'm looking for The Visitor. I'm looking for what was the other Rust painting? Oh, the one of the guy on the wheel. That one's good too. Goya. What was it again? I forgot what it was. What was the second painting? Oh, wasn't it the Medusa one? Those are really good. Those paintings are phenomenal. Not mine. I mean, like the original. I'm like that Obama picture where he's giving himself a medal. Those rough paintings I did, phenomenal. No, but Saturn eating his child. That one is really famous for that reason. Thanks, Swerve. And then the the hell one with the really long one. I kind of forgot which one that was. But those are also very technical. They all had something in common, and it was mostly the use of light and dark. Very contrasting. Was that the French one? I think that was the French one. The depictions of hell. Ivan the Terrible and his son. The technical part is hard. I also don't have any easel. Actually, I do have one. I didn't assemble it. I also don't have paint. Why do you need an easel to paint? Can you just paint on the table? I guess if it gets really big. Oh, yeah. Then you have to keep reaching over. Never mind. I answered my own question. Angle of attack. True. What would I paint? That is the question. Oh, my back! Thanks, Jason. Is it difficult to set this up? No, but I'm also not a laggard. Are you a laggard? Is it not? A laggard. Like someone that's slow. You know, like it feels dank, man. A dunce hat. A dunce hat wearer. How's this bush feeling? Let me see. Gotta feel the bush every now and then. Feeling pretty good. Make sure it's not balding. Pro Max? What is Pro Max? What's a knitting gun? I don't even know what that is. I'm actually really glad I didn't decide to do the outline on the white circle on the inside of the flowers because it would have been too much. The size is not big enough to contain that kind of detail clearly. The gun has a small hook. You can set the gun on the cloth. Where? Set it on the cloth? What do you mean set it on the cloth? How do I drag this out of my inventory? Vertical. Oh, like, wait. What? I feel like the how-to basic, how to touch apple to the wall. I'm a laggard. Oh! I feel like it's gonna fall. I see it. It's this thing. I just put it down. It just feels heavy. I'm scared it's gonna fall. Or like rip the canvas or something. Also, it accidentally hooked on. Yeah, wait, look at the yarn pile. That guy, he's a pro for sure. Yeah, he came by when I was playing the Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC. And then I asked him to share his work in chat, and then we saw that he made some pretty nice rugs because I was talking about rugs, and I was saying that I remembered exactly when this person showed up. Am I gonna eat it? Yeah. I'm gonna eat the noodles. Did I eat today? Yeah, I did. I had a burger. Bug. Bug. Wonder what kind of. Oh, if I were. Yeah, I think one of the non-IP rugs I'd want to make is probably like a cross section of a person. I think that'd be really cool. I actually would keep that. That's one thing I would keep for myself. The rug I made for Kimmy. Oh yeah, that was my. That was one of the first rugs I made. Because I'm still learning. I mean, I'm not even in the 2 digits yet. I've got a long ways to go. Check back in a year and see where I am. Disappear. Last online. Last online 278 days ago. Where did she go? Bought a house by the beachside and disappeared. I took a pill in Ibiza. That song was talking about he's a one-hit wonder, and then he actually ended up being a one-hit wonder. Didn't he? He disappeared. Oh, my back. How did he know? He had a premonition. I mean, he probably made so much money. Good for him. Maybe he should take up making rugs. How you? Oh, he's a producer. Oh, okay. But that was his own song. I've still never tried drugs yet. Well, other than weed. I haven't done anything harder than weed. Tylenol? Explain this? Yeah, this is not. You think my life is way more exciting than it actually is. Let me feel the bush. Okay. Just making sure the bushes are even. You don't want to have any like thinning bald spots. Feeling the minge. Here, I'll show you. I'll just dip it over real quick. What's happening when I shoot the rug? So the needle has a blade on the other side. When it pierces the canvas and comes back out, it cuts the length on the other side. There are guns that you can change to loop so it doesn't cut on the other side, and then the finished product, every strand of yarn is a loop instead, which is why it's called cut or loop. And this is the cut format. So it goes in, comes out, gets cut on the other side, and you end up with a bush. Like so. Yeah. Well, sewing needles, they're continuous though. They don't get cut. So if I pull this, only that section comes out. But yeah, I haven't tried loop at all. I've just been bushmaxing. I think when I do some like experimental ones, I'm gonna try different styles. I can't this gun doesn't let me adjust the length though, but I don't really care. Wait, if you do a loop, does that mean you don't shave it? Thanks, Cookie Jar and Sam. I think if you loops, you don't shave, yeah. Loop, I guess you can't really do as much detailing unless you scale it bigger, because it's gonna be a bit shaggy. Shave, 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 shave. You have to manually cut? Manually cut? Manually cut what? Like detailing or just what do you cut? The gun doesn't cut the yarn for you. Yeah, I thought with loop you just leave it. But then why would you still cut it if you loop? I thought the loop was you keep I don't know, because I don't know why loop what looping does other than preference of style. I'm thinking whether or not I should outline this, but I don't think I do. So rugs are either cut or uncut? Yeah. Pretty much. After each line, you cut the yarn scissors. But why? Why don't you want it auto cut? Okay, this is where I just scraped myself. Right there on the pinky. Here. I think I'm good on this yellow. That's gore, bestie. How's my snacking finger? Really well. I haven't snacked on it in a while. Look, you can't even see it anymore. If you don't, you pull the gun. Yeah, but why do you do loop? Why not just set it to cut? Because then if you're manually cutting, then why not auto cut it? But why male models? Cutting the back? Yeah. This side is just tight. The back, yes. Yes, bitch, but why don't you set the gun to cut it for you if you're still gonna cut it anyways? That's what I'm asking. Really testing my patience. Let me try. I need to do a bush test of this blue. Blue pie has a different look. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what I was asking was like, is it just for the style? I see. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's the yarn. It makes you evil. That's why old hags gossip when they crochet. It's the yarn. Yarn is tainted with evil energy because yarn comes from sheep, which is closely related to goats, and goats are Satan. And you see this monster can? 666. Do you know what a MILF is? Kids are not going to know that one. Um, I think that blue is a bit dark. I don't think I might not outline this blue. I need to drink some water so I don't get dehydrated. BRB. Usually for they sell beginner kits. You can get the whole setup and everything for 150, including like the backing and the canvas. Which will give you enough to make about 2 medium ones, I think. But you're gonna have to get the glue yourself. So, and whether or not the trimmer is included, I don't know. So it's like 200 for everything for like a shitty beginner set. I'm trying to decide what glue to use. I think I'm gonna go with the darker blue. But the other one, this blue is too dark. I have a rash. Uh-oh. I'm dying. Bye-bye. Noob down. But I already used this blue. I want to use that other color for the sky. I think I'll just use this blue. Am I gonna play Zot? Yeah, tomorrow. It's not out for me yet, I think. Is it? Does it come out? Unless it comes out tonight. In that case, what time is it? It's 10. It's out now? Wait, let me see. He was at the Elite Four already? What the fuck? Did she play off stream? Oh, it is loading. Oh shit. I thought it wasn't even available till tomorrow. Yeah, I'll give it a sniff. Let me rug the blue. And I'll do a little bit more rugging. I thought it wasn't out till tomorrow. Guys, I have, uh-oh, rash. Oh. Oh no. Mood. This is how I feel right now. Just kidding, it's probably nothing. Why does my arm bend like that? I don't know. It just do. It just do that. Oh wait, this looks fucked up. Maybe that's why my back is really like I stand weird. I don't think my joints are normally. That's probably why I always JoJo stand. It's like my default resting. Sometimes my leg pops out of its kneecap or something. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know what happened, but yeah, it happened like 3 times where I was getting in bed and then I kind of like moved my leg a little bit weird and then I couldn't move it anymore and I had to physically straighten my leg with my arms and I felt something like pop back. I don't know what it was exactly. And then I went to the doctor and she was like, so it seems like your joints are extra flexible and this probably will happen again. I don't know exactly what it was. Well. You have the gay. I didn't know Zod was already out. I was just gonna like jack off today until it's out tomorrow to play it, but I guess I'll play it in a bit. Yippee! I am a casual enjoyer of Pokemon. I do like the cards. Because everybody loves a good game of. Oh shit. Who doesn't like Pokemon? It's like the world's most wholesome IP. Yeah, Pokemon art is just sick. People just like their little creatures. I like my little creatures. I think I just do a cross symbol for this. This is so far, it's gonna be so small. Yeah, I've been rug maxing. Cause it's so fun. That's why I lost interest in playing Horror Slot this month. So I'm like, why would I go play? I'd rather make the rugs than play some shitty horror games that are making me bored out of my mind. Yeah, it was some fucking bunghole slot. Thanks, Ayana. Elden Ring rug? Well, Elden Ring has a lot of detail. I don't know what I would do. I would have to make a design that's simplified. I mean, Alexander would work. He's just a little jar. I fucking damn near fell asleep playing that god-awful FMV game last night. Gods can do. I mean, oh, my rash. It's just to shade the Godskin duo would require 10 different shades of white and like whitish yellow. And then I'm like, when would I ever use 10 different shades of whitish yellow among other rugs? So the color efficiency of obtaining those colors and then like reusing in the future is just, oh, you know? So I'd rather make something that takes a little more color. You died? Yeah, like that Elden Ring high fashion merch. Scarlet Rot! Ah! The plot simplify it? You can simplify it, but it just might look like shit because usually you want to have enough detail that it's like a little more interesting to look at. But I mean, you could absolutely just make it two blobs, one skinny blob, one big blob, and just have little eyes. But I don't really think that looks that interesting or impressive. Um, because their designs don't have that many clear-cut lines. But Solaire would be a lot more fun to do because he has that helmet that has like black dots in it. The gray shading could be two shades with a shine. He has a sun crest on his chest. It's like that, yeah. Whereas the Goskin Duel is just like they're mostly very flat colored with variations in the shading. So it makes it overall, if you already simplify that, it's gonna be really just washed out. Okay, let me find my green. Green. I have to get two different greens. That green is really light. Hmm. I'm trying to see what colored greens I have. Because it goes darkest green is the line, lighter green, and then even lighter. But um I need to do a bush test. I don't really like this green. It's too gray. Why did I buy this? I need to do a bush test. Did I do a Pepe rug? Why the fuck would I do a Pepe rug? That's like some shit I would make when I was 20 years old. I'm 27. Should I make a Pepe rug and post it on Reddit and be like, hi guys, just made a Pepe rug. I'm a dank memer. Yes, I play video games. Yes, I'm a girl and I like memes. Fuck off. I'm 27. I like Pokemon. Le Reddit Chungus Pepe rug. Pepe in any kind of Pepe is one of those things that needs to stay online and only ever online. If it ever makes it past the medium of online, it's very, very weird. It's like very uncomfortable. It's kind of a thing that you don't really want to let people know that you're a part of. This green is too dark, I think. Is that green lighter? Oh, this green is slightly lighter. Let me do a bush test. How mainstream movies started cramming streamers into their movies? Okay, can you give me 5 examples? Where's the end? Ah! What the hell? Well, 5 examples. Mainstream movies started cramming streamers into movies. I'm waiting. I mean, if you say it like that, I would assume that it's a very common thing, but you can't even name one. I'm waiting. Where the fuck is the end of this yarn? What the hell? I can't find it. What the fuck? It's pissing me off. Help! I can't find it. Where's the? I'm just gonna cut this. I mean, you sound like a Redditor. That was kind of I mean it in a derogatory way. But that's a thing that Redditors love doing is over exaggerating something in regards to streamer culture that isn't actually a big deal at all. But yes, let's frame how, let's see, what is it? 3 mainstream movies in the past 5 years had streamer cameos, but let's word it like it's like how mainstream Hollywood movies started cramming streamers in. Yeah, sure. All right. And it was 3 video game movies also. Nothing burger. Absolutely nothing burger. Okay, so this one is very, very slightly more vibrant. But only slightly. But my concern is I don't have enough of that green. But I did buy another one. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe she right there. Yeah, I mean I am right. And you are wrong. Therefore, you need to recalibrate. I think green, light green. This might be too light. Let's see if I have another one. This is not green. This is too dark. This one's too dark. Hashtag boiled super tia. Yeah, that one's definitely too dark. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use that gray green. Well, whatever. It's okay. Thanks, Briggs. Whatevs, babes. I think what am I making after this? I don't know. Some friends asked for some, but I don't know what they asked for yet. Hopefully, I would rather use a palette of colors that I already have, though. Just because I don't want to keep having to buy like 6 more colors. So I already have so much. And then I need shelves. Literally, it's just kind of bottlenecked by colors. Buy every color. I wish. This isn't Minecraft. I can't just have a sheep farm and just dye every variation. I don't have a chest where I can just store infinite amount of items. Modded, of course. Yeah, the mixed pack, I mean, I thought I had enough, but it just wasn't, unfortunately. I mean, I know for next time. Okay, so this is the... the green that I want to use is from the mixed pack too, but because I just bought another one, I'll have enough. So right now, I have one. So her crocheting or knitting? No. I was just saying one yarn activity at a time. I think I like this one is because you use a nice gun and you just go and then you see it. You know? Whereas crocheting, knitting is, I guess, it's slower. Yeah, that's all I got. Screen. Okay, I pulled way too much. It's just the gun is fast. I cast gun. Hey, that's not allowed in the wizard tournaments. Same with testicular portion. The back. Here. What does it look like? I didn't even see. Oh yeah. No, actually the screen is not bad. Oof. And then so this is not gonna this amount, I don't think it's gonna be enough for all this, but then because the yellow that I bought was part of that variety pack, I'll have 2 of this, then it should be enough. Because I ran out of the yellow for the arms and legs. But I like this green is very vibrant. It's perfect. Green and purple are my least favorite colors. I don't fuck with the Hulk and the Jonquilor. I don't like green and purple. Why so serious? They don't fuck me either. Good. Good. Wait, so are there cool new Pokemon in Pokemon Za? Do they have cool bad bitches? Secondary colors are trifling, that's what I'm saying. I mean, Frostlance is very fun. Oh, wait. The stem. I'll do that later. Let me just go around it. Some of the new megas are cool. Oh, like Mega Victory Bell. Full of stuff. Mm. Go full power blasting. I can't. I have to go around first. Also, if every time I go full power blasting on a curve, I just fuck up. Patience. Oh, I almost slipped. I almost fell off my chair. I'm not gonna have enough green. I have to wait anyways. That's kind of full blasting. I put my red bush on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Oh, there's a Mega Starmie? Wait, I don't know what that looks like. How do you guys Pepe laughing at that? It looks bad. Wait, I want to see it when I play. I hope some random NPC has it. I don't even know how megas work in the game. I don't think I've ever used it. Maybe I should make a rug of Mega Starmie. Sounds like it's very good. Oof. Let me get the pain in the ass parts done first. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do a dithering. Okay, I need to pull out this part. Because I forgot I wanted to try something weird. Oh, maybe it's okay. Let me see. I wanted to try something weird. Then I think I can actually get rid of it. I'm gonna pull these out. This is how you hit the undo button. Let me see. Hat, 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 hat. Hut, 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 hat, hut. You see now it's gaping a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. So you don't want to do this too much. But once is okay. Yeah, I should have done the lighter one first. But I can still do that. I'm gonna pull some of this out. Because I'm gonna do something weird. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you glue the side? Yeah. I just I use a the thingy where you like used to scrape a grill and then you I can put the green in here first though. I forgot what they're called. Like a scraping. It starts with an S. I don't know. I am not a house. I'm not a handyman. Spackler, I think. That sounds right. But I'm not knowing. Spatula. I'm no NG. Well, maybe I don't have enough green. Heavy is the brown. Fire in the sunrise, acid raining down. Wait, I pulled these out too. Try to hold it in, but it keeps coming out. No shaving today. I ran out of because I ran out of this yellow for his arms and legs because I'm dumb. No. Heavy is the ground. Very glorp green. What's a peach cobbler? That sounds like some shit you eat at Thanksgiving, and I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. The fuck is that? Do I kill that person? I've never had cobbler, no. I don't really. Asians don't really eat pie. Chinese people don't really eat like that kind of pie. I will be straight with you. Yeah, if you eat pie, your passport is closed. It's true. Heavy is the brown, fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Stinky. What did I? Okay. So this is all darker green. I need to create a border around it. Yeah. Do you have to careful shaving the rug? No. When you shave it, the back will be glued. So the yarn doesn't come out. Glorp Void? Void, do we have to dress up for that Halloween thing? I was asking, like, if you go to a Halloween party, but it's not actually on Halloween, do you still have to dress up? What's the vibe? I don't want to dress. Oh, we have to? Let's dress up as a 6-foot vagina. Is it? Yeah, I'll just show up as a red bush. I put my red bush on tonight. I asked her to put it on. It's $9. Yeah, but I don't want to dress up as a minion again. Bring glorp ears. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. Fuck it. Who said it had? They didn't say it had to be like really good. That's true. Okay, how's this looking? Oh, very nice. Very nicing. That green is perfect, I think. I'm gonna double thread this here. Buy a trench coat filled with rugs. That's actually what I'm gonna do at the next Pokemon Worlds convention, but instead of rugs, it's pins. Oh my god! You know what that me and Espen talked about on that like shooting stream thing is like there's no flashers anymore. Like people, like dudes that just wear a trench coat and they just flash, Do kids even know that joke? I don't even think the younger adults now even know about that joke. Or like it's not really a joke, but it was like a thing. Not that I'm not saying that we need flashers again. I just mean like it's not really a thing that's referenced anymore. They don't make they don't make flashers like that anymore. They don't have trench coat flashers. That's kind of a boomer thing. No, let's not bring back Flash. Let's not do that. This 97-year-old diner still flashes patrons the old-fashioned way. I need to touch the rug every now and then to make sure the density is at least somewhat even. Okay. They just moved online? Yeah, that's true. They just send dick pics, I guess. Flashers used to have real pizzazz. Now they just hide behind a screen. I'm awfully comfortable wielding a gun. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, let me partition the bottom part. I just find that this screen's really light. I wish it was slightly darker, but oh well. Wait, you can send photos on Grindr? My hands are getting a little. That's the whole point? Well, I thought you were supposed to like see dicks. I thought the point was to see dicks in person, not see dicks online. Oh, you need a vet dick? Like naked attraction? You think people are? Oh my god, people are definitely sending deep fake catfishes now, huh? My finger joints are a bit sore. I think I'm gonna do the light green here, and then I'm gonna go play Pokemon Za. Like, oof. I mean, doesn't the Turkish government have a massive collection of asshole pictures because you don't need to serve if you have was it you can only serve if you have loose asshole, or is it you can only serve if you have tight asshole? I don't remember. Thanks, Angry Gazebo. Where did I hear this? Well, from chat, which is reputable. Oh, my fucking hands hurt. Why? Have I been too laborious? Ow. Not even my wrist, it's like my knuckle. Like, not even, it's like these parts. My finger joints. Thought you were gonna say from Wake? Yeah, Wake is the #1 promoter of fake news. He just says shit. I mean, so Sven does that too. Is that just something the Austin streamers do? They just fucking say shit? Yeah, my hands are it's a bit like it feels a bit inflamed. But I ain't a pussy. Dies. Eat no salad. Okay, let me do this. That's too low. Well, I think it's fine. Always fun to do that. It's very satisfying, I must admit. Yeah, this yarn is a little different. It's more fluffy. Oops. I didn't push hard enough. No full auto. That's not even that's like this is like on the slowest speed setting. It goes super fast, but I'm too scared of that. I'm gonna lose control and die. Dying rug tufting would be so embarrassing. That's like fucking dying crocheting. Holy shit, that's embarrassing. Heavy is the brown, fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Trying to hold it in, it keeps coming out. Bush check. It's cute. I do think this green is a little too light, but whatever. Country girls make do. Have I seen people repurpose yarn? No, I have not. How do you how do you do it? You have to shred it? You have to take apart the threads of the fabric and then spin it back? Unknits your scarf? It's like that the cartoon trope where you pull the sweater of a string, the string of a sweater, and then they slowly get naked. Oh, very scandalous. GG! Dude, I ran out of this yellow and because I forgot about his hands and feet, and then I used all of it condensing his face. Now I have to wait. Fuck my Chungus life. But my hands are starting to actually hurt, so I'm gonna go take a break after this and play some Pokemon Zaha. You couldn't find the park carpet you made, Poke? You gotta no! You make another one. That's an excuse to go back. That is very saddening, though. Oh, this yarn is way softer than the other one. Wait, I feel there's a bit of baldness here. But I think I'm gonna go over it again with the darker green. Time for more tufting. Yeah. Heavy is the bright fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. See my dreams make you want to go back? Dude, you can make anything your heart desires. It's like 3D printing, pretty much. It's fun. I think everybody should make rugs. Everybody should have at least one grandma hobby, in my opinion. This is a hate grandma hobby. I must be getting targeted shit from the algorithm or something because I read something. It was, I didn't even read it. I just saw the headline. So think about like grandma hobbies make your brain. It's like good for your brain or something. I don't know why. I'm just gonna believe it because it sounds nice. Yep, sounds good. Sure. All right. That's why everybody should make rugs. Okay. Yay. Was I needle felting? No. I think I do not want to pick up another craft hobby where I need to get supplies. I have no storage right now, which is making, it's kind of like bottlenecking me. I don't really want to have more inventory of things. But then I have a friend who has the accessory making stuff. Like that's fine. I'll go make accessories. I don't want to have to buy another setup of things. Heavy is the brown fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Trying to hold it in, but damn, someone is fucking zooming out there. Yeah, this yarn is a lot softer. What does the number mean? It's the speed. I don't know what the units are though. Yeah, I figured out how to seamlessly move from my computer to my phone. I don't know when my phone's gonna die. Well, it's still alive. I did charge it, at least. It's a bubble blaster, yeah. This will make at least 5 new bubbles. Okay, bush test. Would a battery I mean, yeah, you could just connect it, but I don't think I'll be doing this for that long, that much longer. Oof. Okay. I think I'm gonna double up this part just a little bit more. Because this yarn is a bit softer. So it needs more density, I think. The bush, wait, let me feel the back real quick. Okay. A little more over here. And then I go sniff Pokemon's Am I ending after the rug? No. I haven't been streaming as much lately. So I need to clock in my hours again. I have to work so that I can continue to draw and play. I also just kind of gave up on horror ones. It's too much slop. Yeah, quota has not been met exactly. I need to meet quota. Oh. Yeah, Silent Hill F is, yeah. Here's what it looks like. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh god, I dropped my scissors. Yippee! Okay, I think I stop here. And then I go, let me go to my, oh my god, look at this mess. I gotta clean this. Oh. Fire in the sunrise, acid burning down. Let me just bundle this up and throw it away. Now the part that you gun is the back. Oh god. I'll clean this later. Okay, let me switch over. We see the back? I just showed it. Wait, it was playing Dark Souls music. I didn't even. I thought I set that one Pokemon song to repeat. Yeah, it stopped. It was paused. Pokemon Za. Pokemon Z? Oh. Pikachu. Yeah, I thought this game came out tomorrow. Um. But. Okay, I need to turn off the phone thing.